stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid. And nicely parried away. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Takes aim! Palmed away by the keeper. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Top-class defending. Sunset. Able to get a body in the way. Oh, he's lost possession. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Might be onto something with that ball. Mbappe! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Yuri Berchiche. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Williams. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And return to Vinicius. And what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one. And a fine cross. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Nico Williams. It might be on for them. Angles it back. Berchiche. Oh, big opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And teammates to play it to. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Shaping to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Now, let's see what they can do here. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Williams. Well, chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. No let-up on the pressing front. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Mbappe. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, plenty to like about the first-half performance of Iñaki Williams. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Sunset. Now what can they do from here? Sunset. On to Williams. It's with Williams. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. That's a good-looking ball. Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising-looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Valverde. Room to roam for the merengues here. And space to cross it. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one. Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This looks promising. Who can he pick out? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Vinicius Junior. And nicely over the top. Well, no problems defensively. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Rafinha. Brilliantly blocked. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. A tremendous block. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could be dangerous. Dani Olmo with it. Chance here. He's blocked it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there.
Well, Barcelona are doing everything but score here, and they must be inspired by the support they're getting. These fans have been excellent.
Able to get his body in the way. And nicely parried away. Parejo. Now with Perez. Barry. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. That's a very fine piece of tackling. The cross is on. Just cutting off the supply. And playing it through. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Costa. Parejo. Jeremy. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Balde. Now with De Jong. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kiko Femenia. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Every pass hitting its target. Trying his luck. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Alex Baena. And space to cross it. Can they get in behind them? Perez. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Dani Olmo. Regained possession. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Villarreal recovering possession well. Jeremy. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Could be dangerous. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Might lead to a chance. Lewandowski. And the flag raised. Offside it is. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. De Jong. Lewandowski. Top-class defending. Kiko Femenia. On to Pepe. Pepe. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barca... And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Parejo. Now with Pepe. Alex Baena. On to Pepe. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alex Balde. That's a well-struck pass. Trying to open up the defence. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Santi Comesaña. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Williams. They've given it away. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Could cross it in here. Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. Still not clear. Llorente. He got a good palm on it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's blocked it. Sunset. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. He takes aim, but into the keeper's gloves. They're trying to get right into his face.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's one pass after another. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Atletico being afforded too much room. Griezmann! Strong hand on that one. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. An alert intervention. Lino. This could be troublesome. Timely intervention. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sunset. Dacice. Sunset. To jump in front. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Can he play it in? Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. Can they get in behind them? What a block! Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they make it count? Wonderful chance! Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Marcos Llorente. So a half an hour remaining. De Paul. Well, Athletic come away with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And here's a change now for Atletico. And a fine tackle. Sunset. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Sunset. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Riquelme. Great effort to keep that one in play. A chance to whip it in. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ten minutes to go. De Paul. Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Can they cover up? Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. And time for the change now. The short option preferred. Griezmann. Just can't get it past him. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, the danger is still there. Griezmann. Has a go. What a commitment to defending. Favouring the short one. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. He must finish! And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and it is the merengues against the colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Chouameni. Bellingham! And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Rodrigo. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Lino. Javi Galán. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. But it wasn't a taxing save. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Stopped a surefire goal, and nicely parried away. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. And pulled back. And a decent save, full credit. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Big chance to get them on terms. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Delivering it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was. Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Griezmann. Doing well to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Lucas Vazquez. On the cusp of the interval and Atletico in front. How about your overall take?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance.
Opportunity here, Stuart. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. And that is that, half-time. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Well read to ease the pressure. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This could be the equaliser. Well, they need to get bodies back. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Longley. Here's Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Rodrigo. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Putting his body on the line. Well, possibilities in the centre. Vasquez. On to Valverde. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. De Paul. Samuel Lino. And Real come away with it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. No-nonsense piece of defending. And they deal with the threat this time. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Mendy. The ball with Luka Modric. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Riquelme. Now, options are plenty. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? It looks promising. Opportunity. Great defending here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Javi Galan. Riquelme. And teammates to play it to. A good and fair challenge. Can they get in behind them? Has a go! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Modric. Mbappe with it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It needs an accurate cross. Has someone to play it to. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And offside, unfortunately. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, they fancy a short one. Able to deal with the threat. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they're going for the short one. Cross fired over. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Baena. Shielding the ball superbly. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. Nice looking move, this. Perez. And nicely parried away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A very effective challenge put in. Putting his body on the line. Williams. Blocked again. Can he take advantage? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Just the challenge that was required. Berchiche. And here's Williams, able to close down the shot. Jose Perez. Options in the middle. Not the most confident clearance. He's given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Williams. Determined defending. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. And he takes it away. Very effective pass. Parejo. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So back underway here, into the second half. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Chance to make a game of it here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Making sure it didn't get past him. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Barry. Oh, great play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. This might be ideal for the counter. Sunset. Berchiche. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been really good, but they've missed so many chances, which must annoy the manager because his team should be out of sight by now.
Moreno. Baena. And threading it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Femenia. And the keeper there to deal with it. Wasn't a great piece of passing. I must say, this looks promising. He's going to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche with it. He's enjoying space. And there's the feed into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he read it well defensively. Santi Comesaña. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, time isn't on their side. Villarreal had to score there, you feel. But what a save from the goalkeeper. Such a big moment in the game.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Sunset. And space to cross it. Could still be dangerous. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nicolas Pepe. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. Opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with 2 strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. Straight forward for the keeper. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Jimenez. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Vigorous defending. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Played in by Griezmann. Can they get in behind them? Now Jimenez. No real conviction in the challenge. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Barry. Now with Perez. Lino. Avi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Santi Comesaña. Really getting stuck in. Griezmann. Happy to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. And drawing it back. And Griezmann's in here. Keeper getting the touch. And the danger is averted.
Well, Villarreal are just about still in this one, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there, that's for sure.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously.
Well, I have to say, I've been very disappointed in Villarreal. They've just lacked ideas whenever they get the ball into the top third of the pitch. It's not been good enough.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Griezmann. Well, chance perhaps. And able to close down the shot. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Rodrigo de Paul. The first half here comes to an end. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. De Paul. Brilliantly blocked. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Marcos Llorente. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Can he find the right pass? Trying his luck, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Oblak. Now Griezmann. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Oh, good vision. Ball is loose. Just the clearance that was called for. Marcos Llorente. At times they make passing look easy. And a good-looking ball. Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kiko Femenia. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Barry, can they trouble the opposition this time? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And clears his lines. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. That's a good ball. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And it's come off the keeper. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Running with the ball confidently. But the danger averted for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's in an offside position. It is an Atletico substitution. Nicolas Pepe. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Options in the middle. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And able to close down the shot. Williams. Sunset. He takes aim. There it is! And just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. It's a neat move. Balde. Moving the ball really well here. And options in the centre. Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Yuri Berchiche. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? An encouraging move from Barca. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Now, what can they produce on the flank? That's a useful cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Could be troublesome. The cross is on. And he takes it on. Huge block. Gorosabel. Strong but fair tackle. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sunset. Williams. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Lewandowski. Sunset. Nico Williams. Barca regaining possession. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Teammates available. Williams. Sunset. Oh, tremendous block. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And does well to keep it in play. Sunset. Oh, they have it again. Pedri. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Promising attack, this. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Opportunity! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. De Jong. Now, options are plenty. Crossing possibilities. And stopping the danger. Can he finish? And keeping it out. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Corner kick played in. And quick thinking defensively. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Gorosabel. Sunset. And playing it through. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Pedri. Lewandowski now. De Jong. That was going in. Great ball over the top. Ruiz de Galarreta. Inside he goes. Sunset. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fan. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and two sides. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? De Paul. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Balde. And he read it well defensively. Javi Galan. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Precise ball movement. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. It looks promising. Surely! Oh, good save. Jimenez. And now this is Lenglet. We're being pressed here. Really good challenge. Dani Olmo. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Lewandowski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Still not clear. Alex Balde.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Can they create something from here? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Terrific block there. He must finish. And the keeper more than equal to it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Promising pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Advantage Barcelona. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Dani Olmo. Can he play it in? Koundé. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, did well to skip through. Marcos Llorente. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Getting forward. Timely intervention. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. And Barcelona have possession again. Crossing possibilities. Pulls it back. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Twenty minutes to go in this one. A really good pass. And he takes it away. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Is this the moment? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Lino. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Can they make one of these passes count? Javi Galan. 10 minutes to go. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. De Jong. Koundé. And return to De Jong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. And making headway. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Alvarez. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. In the short corner, let's see. And whipped into the box. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. In position, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? That is a very... Will he finish? Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Tchouaméni. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Jude Bellingham. And options in the centre. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Yeremy. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the flag does go up offside. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Is with Vinicius Junior. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good visualisation and execution. Costa with it. Yeremy. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Jose Perez. Promising possession this. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jeremy. It's opening up for them. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Parejo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. The cut back. Palmed away by the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? And the decision is one of offside here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lucas Vazquez. Can he play it in? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And space here on the flank. Santi Comesaña. This corner kick might help them. Substitution for Real Madrid. Taken short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well cleared away. Well, the attack looks promising. Not to like about that pass. And he's clear as lines. Opportunity, Moreno! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. Delivered into the area here. Parejo. And putting his body on the line. Just couldn't get the shot through. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Federico Valverde. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. It's got to be! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well, not cleared away completely. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
This looks more than decent. Aimed towards Mbappe. A deft clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And he takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. It comes to absolutely nothing. Plenty of support here. Pedri. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Vinicius Junior. Released it nicely. There to take it away. Koundé. And back with Lewandowski. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Rudiger. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Vinicius. Mendy. Well, a textbook interception. Koundé. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. Will he play it in? Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Lewandowski. Just the clearance that was called for. Dani Olmo. And he just let his opponent glide by. Brilliant save. And there's the delivery. Danger averted for now. What a vital intervention. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Strong hand on that one. And back to Peña. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. And it's with Courtois. Valverde. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Managed to get it out of there. Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. There's the cutback. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And into the last 30 minutes now. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Vinicius. And on to Bellingham. Can he get the level? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a fine cross. And nicely parried away. And we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And teammates around him. Mendy. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vinicius Junior. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And delivered into the box. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Lewandowski. And slipped through beautifully. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
The pass from Lucas Vazquez was devoured. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Has eyes for goal, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to... And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Crossing opportunity. Good tackle. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And did just enough defensively. Vinicius. High quality defending. Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Omar Marmoush. Now, who can he play it to? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Doku. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Cutting it back. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius. And a good take under duress there. Gvardiol. Ederson. Gündoğan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. This looks promising. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And City with the ball again. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Ruben Dias. It's with Gündoğan. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, he took care of it defensively. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. O'Reilly. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? The cross is on. Can he convert? Oh, fine stop.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mendy. Firing it in. And nicely parried away. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Jeremy Doku decides to shoot, and a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is, they're in front. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Jeremy Doku. Body in the way. Just 15 minutes remaining. Rodrigo. And the challenge, crisp and clean. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Now what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Well, they've solved the problem for now, but let's see. Federico Valverde. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Valverde. Now with Mendy. Happy to take on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
De Jong. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, in with a chance! Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Precise ball movement. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Barca recovering possession well. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Looking for a teammate. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it short. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, nothing comes of it. Barcelona losing possession here. Chance to take the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Advantage Barcelona. Options in the centre. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate the corner kick-taking prowess? Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Half-hearted clearance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Hakimi. Ferreira. And Fabian. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, he'll take it on. And he read it really well. Fine save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Might work out. Hakimi. Dani Olmo. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Minge. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Marquinhos. Oh, he's given it away. And offside it is. Substitution it is for PSG. Really nice ball. The verdict is offside here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Vitor Ferreira. Ramos. And passing it well. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. On to De Jong. And nicely over the top. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Fabian. Zaire Emery. And PSG will have a throw-in. Oh, that's a really good run. Nuno Mendes. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely blocked. Balde. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Cutting the ball back. And a very good challenge. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Given away by PSG. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, the attack fizzled out. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Yildiz. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that's a fine save. Gatti. It is advantage Juve. Nicolas Gonzalez. City did well to win it back. Ruben Dias. It's a promising City move. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Well, there to intercept. Yildiz. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Thuram. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. It might still be problematic. Oh, keeper dealt with it. De Bruyne. Room to roam for City on the wing. Must take the lead here. Huge block. De Bruyne. Can he do it? Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Now with Kelly. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a good-looking ball. Struggling to get it away. Not a time for cool heads. Mateo Kovacic. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lloyd Kelly. Cop Mainers. And played the pass well. And nicely over the top. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Kefren Turam. Can they hit on the break? It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. It's a substitution for Juventus. And the keeper's hand does the trick. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Stopped a certain goal. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, they're going for the short one. And a decent delivery. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Ball played nicely. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Mateus Nunes. Dias. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cop Mainers. Now, who can he play it to? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he takes it on! And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Juventus still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. It's with Douglas Luiz. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Committed challenge. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of the Everson in goal, made it look easy. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And the problem not completely solved. This looks interesting. Douglas Luiz. Now the cut back. Vlahovic. Firing it in. And a decent save. Full credit. A change in the offing for City. Corner kick played in. And taking care of the situation.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Pivotal moment defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. On to Kelly. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Opportunity here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. So Bosley. Gakpo. Will he find the net? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it, attending to his defensive chores. Mbappe. And fine goalkeeping. Alisson. Mo Salah. An astute piece of defending. Aurelien Chouameni. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Vinicius. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. McAllister. Not the pass he had in mind. Bellingham. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Grafenberg. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. And swept out of there. Intercepting it intelligently. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Valverde. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So there we have it. 2-1. Gakpo. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. It needs an accurate cross. Winning back possession. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Gakpo. Clean challenge. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Rodrigo. Now he must favour the cross. And making his move inside. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's lost possession. Luis Diaz. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, the short corner routine. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Really incisive defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Vital intervention. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. 20 minutes to go. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. And he's hit it with authority! He got a good palm on it. Gakpo. Robertson. And there's the feed into the box. And clears the danger. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. He'll take this on. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Not away completely. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Andrew Robertson. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And that is the end of the story, and my goodness, Liverpool... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knock.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Attending to his defensive chores. That's a good-looking ball. Fruitful-looking attack. Just couldn't get it through. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And he whips it in. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Gonzalez with it. Could play it in. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Dani Olmo. Really good challenge. Lewandowski. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kolo Muani. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice looking pass. Dani Olmo. And a strong tackle. Andrea Cambiaso. Space galore for Juventus. Locatelli. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Locatelli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Pedri. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Delivered into the box. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. It might be on for them. De Jong. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And you need your defender to take charge. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Committed challenge. Douglas Luiz. Could be threatening. Still a chance. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Lewandowski. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. The supporters want to see him have a go. Can he find the net? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the deflection means a corner. And a Juventus personnel change here. Playing it short. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Delivered into the area here. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Juventus recovering possession well. Yildiz. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Lewandowski. And beyond the last defender, offside. It is advantage Juve. Yildiz. It's Weah on the ball. Weston McKennie. Ansu Fati. Balde. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Weston McKennie. Now with Kelly. And it's with McKennie. Using his body to good effect. Douglas Luiz. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fabian. Can he take the chance? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. PSG looking dangerous. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Hakimi. On to Fabian. Just can't get it past him. Still passing it around with authority. And what a magical save it was! Playing it short. Dembele. On to Hakimi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. City know that wide area is really opening up. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Mendes. Return to Fabian. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. De Bruyne. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Determined defending. And he has options available. Gives it a go. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, no end product. Dembele. And here's Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. He fancies it, and that's a very good parry. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. A good vision there. And that is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mateo Kovacic. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Marmoush. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, they fancy a short one. Decent position. And stopped there by Marquinhos. De Bruyne to take the lead. The save was a good one. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. No defensive Brazilians there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round.
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Ferreira. This looks promising. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. But they have to pay attention. Is it going to be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Fabian. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And passing it through. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now how about the short corner? Growing pressure here, and another corner. It's a short one. De Bruyne. Oh, blocked it! And possibilities here. City pushing forward with options available. Mateo Kovacic. Might be able to produce from this position. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Fabian. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no damage done. And just 5 minutes remaining. Committed challenge. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Stuart, interested in your assessment of their performance.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. An attack full of promise. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do all. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. 1-0 then. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Has a go. Determined defending. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? And in the end, no damage done. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And a chance for the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But nothing comes of it. Will he play it in? Robertson. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? Pedri. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Playing it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Well, can they open up the defence here? And swiftly ending that attack.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Lewandowski. No more time left. First half. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Can they get in behind them? Well read to ease the pressure. Gravenberg. Sobosloy. Nice weight on the pass. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And they'll take efforts like that all day long. Lewandowski. Gravenberg. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Well-timed tackle. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. This looks promising. He takes aim. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And the problem not completely solved. Could be threatening. Koundé. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, good vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Salah! And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Rafinha. Nunez. This is Salah. Liverpool have it all to do. This could square the game. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Lewandowski. Balde. Lewandowski. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Going short. And Lewandowski waiting. And the danger's still on. Martinez. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, fancy footwork. Mbappe. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts. Off the post and back in play. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Leon Goretzka. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, nice ball. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Harry Kane. Guerreiro. On to Kane. Return to Guerreiro. Has a go. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Chouameni. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Touched onto the woodwork. Very quick thinking there.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been...
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. He's protecting it effectively. Sané. It needs an accurate cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Lucas Vazquez. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham. Chances on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Michael Olise. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Harry Kane waits. And the move breaks down. And the first half is in the history books here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Jude Bellingham. Well read to ease the pressure. Olise. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Guerrero. Looking for a teammate. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Plenty of support here. Good idea. Mbappe. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Leon Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Kimmich. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Mendy. Federico Valverde. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jamal Musiala. Oh, what an opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Rodrigo. He got a good palm on it. Now, who can he play it to? Decent looking pass. Mbappe! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, a fine block. We're getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Goretzka! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Vinicius Junior. Oh, tremendous vision. Valverde. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Manuel Neuer. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So Bosloy firing it towards goal. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Being pressed hard. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Who can he pick out? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Fabian. Hakimi. And very deftly cut out. Ryan Gravenberch. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fabian. Could be dangerous. Now with Hakimi. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Now with Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. He could pick out a teammate with a textbook interception. Oh, managing to beat him. Pulls it back. Must score. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo. Crossing possibilities. Has a go. Just couldn't get it through. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Not all that convincing defensively. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Salah. And return to Dembele. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And showing fine vision. Oh, did so well to deny him. Just wanted to get it out of there. Gakpo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Hakimi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Nunez. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Nunez. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Hakimi. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance perhaps. A gift for any goalkeeper. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And PSG pushing forward with options available. He fancies it. Superb stop. It's a short corner. Now what can they do from here? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's splendid play. Hakimi. Oh, surely. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Substitution it is for PSG. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Curtis Jones. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, the perfect ball now. How about this? Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Sané. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Jamal Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. And showing fine vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kim. Musiala. Well, he's given us away. Pedri. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, no stopping him. Kimmich. Might work out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner from Kimmich. And the problem not completely solved. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good distribution. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Taken short. Smuggled away. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. And can they prize them open now? Lewandowski. Promising possession, this. Surely! And the post getting in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Alex Balde. Who can he pick out? Has someone to play it to. Lewandowski. It's a perfect challenge. Leon Goretzka. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. And offside, unfortunately. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Rafinha. Well, it's one pass after another. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Olise. Lima on the ball. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And a significant block following that cross. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sané. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And a chance to whip it in here. And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. Olise. Now with Kimmich. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Sané. Played into the box. And cleared away. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And teammates to play it to. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Olise. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It needs an accurate cross. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Eriksen. Options in the centre. To jump in front. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Trossard. Rice. Can he take advantage? Save, but still a chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. United might be able to cash in. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Partey. Rice with it. Well, there to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Saka. Chance to finish. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Rasmus Højlund. Top-class defending. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Saka. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. You might say the ball did its job. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Thomas Partey. Can he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Intelligent threaded pass here. What a vital intervention. Arsenal's free kick here. Oh, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Might work out. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Declan Rice. He could pick out a teammate. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. What a block! Kivior. Thomas Partey. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. United doing well to regain possession. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Eriksen's pass needed to be a little bit better. 20 minutes to go in this one. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Huge block. Well, had no intention of losing out. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Partey. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And passing it well. Attending to his defensive chores. Ødegaard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Able to get his body in the way. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. On this one, certainly. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the...
Must be! Just can't get it past him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not too far. And danger still. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Palmer. Madueke. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Nice looking move, this. It comes to absolutely nothing. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Put in by De Bruyne. Still not clear. De Bruyne. And the shot, and the keeper getting across to stop it. Not really the ideal clearance. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, but they've lost it now. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez, intercepting it intelligently. Mateus Nunes. Oh, moving it nicely. Gündoğan. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And cuts inside. Palmer with it. And he could really get at the opposition. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mateo Kovacic. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? He's blocked it! Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Short corner favoured. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Doku. And tidy defensive play. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Neto. Caicedo. Opportunity here. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. De Bruyne. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Getting forward. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. A quarter of an hour remaining here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Kovacic. At times they make passing look easy. Mateo Kovacic. Possession lost, intercepted. Neto. Lavia. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Dangerous ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Significant acreage for City to run into. Options in the centre. Real chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. Now a decent position. Able to close down the shot. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. West and some. And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, United have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. Great save, though.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And taken away from Salah. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. He's blocked it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. And reading it absolutely superbly. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Diaz. And return to Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Still passing it around with authority. Gravenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Good tackle taken away. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. Gakpo. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Konate. Will he find the net? And there it is! The opening goal in the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. And space to cross it. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Decent position. Eriksen. And he takes on the shot. A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Not the most confident clearance. Great defending. Gets in the way once more. And Liverpool come away with it. Szoboszlai. Salah. Oh, tremendous vision. Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? And deciding to go short with this one. He might be onto something. Still possibilities. So no more time left. That concludes them. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Diaz. Now with Salah. Takes it on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Christian Eriksen now. Wasteful from United. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Gakpo. Is this the moment? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rasmus Højlund. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Flag raised for offside. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. And United have it back. Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Here's a change for Manchester United. He's blocked it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Nunez. It has to be. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Noussair Mazraoui. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Maguire. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This looks interesting. Danger still on. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well cleared away. Manchester United recovering possession well. Effective looking pass. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Well, nearly at full time, not quite. And it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1 and 2 passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Trossard. It's a perfect challenge. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. How about the cross? Richarlison. Can he finish? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? And he's got the beating of his opponent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Simple catch, really. Kivior. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. And options in the centre. Can he find the angle? Teammate available. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. James Maddison. Richarlison. Superb looking pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Spurs with the corner. It's a short one. Now will the cross work out for them? Thumped clear. Maddison. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, good save.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Ødegaard, genuine chance. Strong hand on that one. Bentancur. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Richarlison. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Bukayo Saka. Timber. And there we have it, the first half action. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Declan Rice. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Who can he pick out? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And they deal with the threat this time.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Tottenham's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising move from Tottenham. Bentancur. Very comfortable when in possession. He takes aim. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Trossard. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. It should be. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Johnson. Martinelli. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, they've decided to make a change. In position here to protect the ball. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Martinelli. There to take it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. It's looking promising. Trossard. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. And now with Kulusevski. Trying to open them up. A very timely interception. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Will he play it in? Maddison. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Dejan Kulusevski. Could cross it in here. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Spurs... And the match is underway. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Could be threatening. Fernandez. Oh, good vision there. And clears his lines. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Advantage, Manchester United. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Noni Madueke. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Clearing it away. Palmer with it. Could be troublesome. Must score! A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Dangerous looking attack. And he read it well, intercepting it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to play it in. Bruno Fernandes. That was going in. Palmer with it. Now Chelsea showing good width, but nothing comes of it. Fernandes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cutting the ball back. Eriksson. Strong hand on that one. And that will do it for the first half here at the... The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jackson. What can Chelsea do from this position? Jackson on the ball. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Who can he pick out? And Chelsea have given us away. Ericsson. It's going to be United's free kick. So a personnel change then. And fired from the flank into the area. And punched away. Bruno Fernandes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available. Breaking at pace. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And into the last 20 minutes. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And no way through. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, great attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Opportunity. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And in with a real chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. And Nkunku. Just the clearance that was called for. And they need to get tighter. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And well positioned to clear. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Nkunku. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are... Steeped in... And this confrontation is underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Given away by Chelsea. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Palmer with it. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Promising position, this. And able to get a body in the way. Distributing it well. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Noni Madueke. And danger averted. Well read. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Madueke. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. It's opening up for them. No, high quality defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martinelli. The Gunners have lost the ball. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can he play it in? Gives it a go. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Martinelli. Has a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Noni Madueke. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And teammates to play it to. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. What a block! Neto. Good strength to keep the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Really nice ball. Martinelli. Trossard. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Martinelli. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well cleared away. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Real chance. Able to close down the shot. Declan Rice. Saka. Kivior. Saka. Ødegaard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Enzo Fernandez. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Jackson. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Martinelli. Vital interception, the danger was very real. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Malo Gusto. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Fernandez. And he has options available. Palmer. Could be! Great defending!
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Short corner it is. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And very deftly cut out. Lots of space for Arsenal. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And the danger is averted. Jackson on the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good distribution. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the substitution will occur now. Nkunku. Caicedo. Cucurella. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And defensive play to be applauded. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. And they kick off here. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Liverpool in a position of menace. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It is advantage Manchester City here. Opportunity in the wide area. And he's keen on cutting in. Cutting the ball back. And keeping it out. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not the best clearance. Clean challenge. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well cleared away. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool couldn't keep it.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Gundogan. This looks more than decent. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Can he play it in? And a very good challenge. Had no interest in losing possession. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander-Arnold. Huge block. Robertson. Well, they keep passing away. Robertson. Here's Salah. Foiling his opponent completely. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Nunes. A really top-notch piece of defending. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mateus Nunes. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Through ball from De Bruyne. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Could be. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Can he take advantage? Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan.
Registration BG04D0M. Please return to
Nunes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Put in by De Bruyne. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And able to close down the shot. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Still looking for space. Pulls it back. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. O'Reilly. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Jeremy Doku. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But nothing comes of it. Gravenberch. Gakpo. 15 minutes left for play. Alexander-Arnold. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So back underway following the equaliser. Omar Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Let's fly here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Salah. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Nunez. Has eyes for goal! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. And dealing with the danger. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Mateo Kovacic. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Andrew Robertson. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool... These two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the full-back positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And options in the centre. Richarlison! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Very quick thinking there. And he's made headway. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Palmer. Neto. This attack looks highly promising. Enzo Fernandez. What a commitment to defending. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. And space to cross it. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Maddison. And the cross goes in. And still danger here. And they deal with the threat this time.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And on the front foot again. No let-up from them at all. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Maddison. And it's opening up. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, Tottenham have possession again. James Maddison. Could cross it in here. It looks promising. Maddison. Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Able to get a body in the way. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. How about the cross? And did just enough defensively. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Spence. Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Well, very effective play in possession. Caicedo. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Romero. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. And into the last 30 minutes now. And he read it superbly. Jackson on the ball. And they need to get tighter. Fernandez. And you can sense the threat is there. Could pull one back here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kulusevski. Fruitful looking attack. That's a useful cross. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jackson. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And there's the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Maddison. He must finish. Oh, magnificent reaction. Now the pressure being exerted. Cucurella. Neto. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Pedro Porro. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Maddison with it. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Determined defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Chelsea couldn't keep it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. And they kick off here. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. A really well-taken free kick, but no reward for it.
Well, for a moment there, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And the problem not completely solved. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And City with the ball again. This looks promising. Pulls it back. Brilliantly blocked. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Keeping it moving dynamically. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. To take the lead! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Nicely cut out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Excellent block. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Great defending here. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Gundogan! And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Ugarte. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And teammates around him. De Bruyne. Blocking it. Mateo Kovacic. And a textbook interception. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And City coming away with it. Offside the decision. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Højlund. Very effective pass. A very timely interception. City know that wide area is really opening up. Can he finish? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a fine tackle. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Plenty of support here. Ugarte. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, that's really untidy. Splendid defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they profit from this? Firing it towards goal. Oh, big opportunity. Able to close down the shot. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Threat over for now, it seems. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Options in the centre. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gonzalez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the net? And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Doku. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And support available. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Can they hit on the break? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mateo Kovacic. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the switch to the atmosphere. And they kick off here. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays.
Big moment here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Bentancur. Spence. Madison with it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Oh, genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kulusevski. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Gakpo. In position here to protect the ball. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Managed to get it out of there. And Liverpool have the ball again. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, a fine block. Brennan Johnson. Can he find the right pass? Let's fly here! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Keen to take it short here. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It's a neat move. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Well, good use of the ball. Diaz. And take it away. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Really getting stuck in. Salah. Mo Salah. Gives it a go. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And angling it back. And that's a very good parry. No more time left. First half is over here. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Romero. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Romero. Bentancur with it. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Poor pass. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And a long way out. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Johnson. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Maddison. And teammates to play it to. Could be dangerous. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Cross could be useful. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Johnson. He's going forward well here. Son at the ready. Can they put it away? Well, threat over for now. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Out for a Liverpool throw. Could play it in. Salah. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. In towards Salah. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Five minutes left. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. It's a weighted pass. Oh, sloppy passing. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Corner given to Spurs. Over it comes. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it goes. to the... And the match is underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Options in the middle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Getting forward. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Maxence Kakere. Got in the way of it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Cutrone. Strefeza. Andrea Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Options in the centre. And can they prize them open now? Cutrone. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Good looking cross. Cleared away. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Good looking sequence this. Voivoda. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Cutrone. Strefeza. Who can he pick out? So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And space for them here on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Could play it in. This looks promising. And he takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now, options are plenty. Shot attempted, and effective, and touched onto the frame of the goal. Cutrone. Strefeza. Mergim Vojvoda. Another perfect position to read it. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Turam. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. It's opening up for them. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Could cross it in here. And he takes on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Vojvoda. Nicely cut out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Electing to cross into the centre. Threat over for now, it seems. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone. today, the hype. And this confrontation is underway. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Pongracic. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Into the advanced position. He has time to play it over. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gozens. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Rolando Mandragora. Ranieri. Now, let's see what they can do here. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Rolando Mandragora. Distributing it well. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Committed challenge.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, could be. And that's a very good parry. Feeding it through. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Rolando Mandragora. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. High quality defending. That is that for the first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Koopmeiners. Dodo. Pongracic. Dodo. Beltran. Decent position. Can they convert? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Thuram. It's with Kopmeiners. Cambiasso. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. It's a short one. And delivered into the box. And tipping it over the crossbar. Short corner taken. Clear deflection off the defender there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good clearance. Promising looking ball. Moise Keane. And he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. He must finish! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Great ball over the top. Yildiz. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could cross it in here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Moise Keane. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus unable to retain possession. Ranieri. Dodo. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moving it forward. Douglas Luiz. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And time for the change now. What a block! And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Now the counter-attack looks on. Moise Keane. It's there for him. And the keeper. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Evening on what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Kakere gives it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Can he put them in front? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And quick thinking defensively. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Well, the attack looks promising. Kakere. Strefeza. Options in the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Kakere. So a throw in here. Cutrone. He's got to have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Dodo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Shaping to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. A decisive clearance it was. Determined defending. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Far from a good pass. An attack full of promise. Moise Keane. Oh, did so well to deny him. Voivoda. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kakere. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Moise Keane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Cataldi has the strength to hang on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Cutrone. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Kakere. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Maxence Kakere. Oh, fine use of the ball. Kakere. Wonderful block. Maxence Kakere. And Fiorentina have it back now. Pongracic. 20 minutes remaining. Now he must favour the cross. He got in the way of that cross. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Cutrone. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Good movement. Kakere. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Now they've lost it. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, they still have designs on the win. Strefeza. A move of promise on the flank. Oh, he's gone for goal. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Locatelli. And plenty to admire about Turn Koopmeiners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Ongisa. McTominay. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, Napoli are certainly threatening to take the lead here, but what a top-class save that was.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. McTominay. Can he make it count? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Koopmeiners. Composed and patient passing. Can he play it in? And that brings the attack to an end. Now, what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Amir Rahmani. Fruitful-looking attack. Still trying to make something happen. And a decent save. Full credit. Played over. Locatelli. And saved by the keeper. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Kolo Muani.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Lukaku! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Got a bit short with the clearance. McTominay. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Lukaku. Gives it a go. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway at 3-1. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a high-quality pass. And the keeper has possession of it. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kolo Muani. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Thuram. And a good-looking pass. And he read it superbly. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And in a perfect position to cut it out. 20 minutes to go in this one. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, this looks useful. McTominay. Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it! Koopmeiners. Can he find the right pass? A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Yildiz. He could pick out a teammate. Just the clearance that was needed. Lukaku. Ongisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and Napoli in cruise control here, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Oh, tremendous vision. And quick thinking defensively. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. Everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both...
Could be! Just cleared away in the nick of time. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Superbly read and executed. Crucial piece of defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A wonderful intervention. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mancini. Dovbik. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Takes the shot! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Paredes. Played into the box. Can he put it away here? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And putting paid to the danger. Has a go. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Space galore for Juventus. Can he play it in? Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Electing to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And the danger's still on. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Guadio Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Mainers. Released it nicely. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Brian Cristante. Paredes. And we will have just one additional minute. Can't miss, surely. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Must score! Splendid defending. It's a substitution for Juventus. They favoured a short one here. And a useful cross. A decisive clearance it was. Cup Mainers. That was going in. Kone. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cup Mainers.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a
Stuart,
matter...
they could be in here. Oh, tremendous block. 30 minutes left for play. Can he put it in? In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Cup Mainers. Now what can they do from here? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Paredes. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Here it is now, a substitution. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. The supporters want to see him have a go. A good and fair challenge. Kolo Muani. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. El Shaarawy. Dovbik. Plenty of options. Excellent passing. Cristante. Well, possibilities in the centre. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. Now, options are plenty. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And the substitution will occur now. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Kone. It's got to be! and getting across to stop it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a fine stop. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Has a go. Jude Bellingham. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Whitey's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Sunset. It's with Williams. And passing it through. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Rodrigo. Perfect challenge. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Feeding it through. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius. On to Mbappe. Sunset. Williams! Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. And swept out of there. Oh, this looks useful. He's blocked it. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Williams. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Promising pass. Must be. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. No way through. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Still not clear. Yuri Berchiche. And making sure there was no danger in the end. This looks more than decent. Chance here. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... So back underway here into the second half. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Excellent defending. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. I must say, this looks promising. Has eyes for goal. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Feeding it through. Able to get his body in the way. Into the final 20 minutes. Kuruseta. Pichet. Ruiz de Galarreta. He fancies it. Nicely blocked. Eduardo Camavinga. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, it might be. He's blocked it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And well read by Modric after the cross came over. Now what can they do from here? Intercepting it intelligently. Rodrigo. And teammates around him. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Tension building, still level. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. And looks well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek.
Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Crossing into the middle. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And back now with Costa. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Able to close down the shot. Over it comes. Wasn't a great clearance. Could be troublesome. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Released it nicely. A wonderful intervention. De Jong. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Pedri, an encouraging move from Barca. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Baena. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now continues his run. And Lewandowski waiting. Sound piece of defending. Barry. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafinha. Balde. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. And a fine cross. It comes to nothing in the end. And tidy defensive play. Lewandowski. Pedri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Santi Comesaña. He's managed to lose his marker. Will he play it in? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Taken short. Delivering it into the box. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Pulls it back. He can't hold on to it. Well, threat over for now. Kunde. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, this might sound like a harsh assessment, but it seemed to me that Rafinha in the first half was just slightly off the pace.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Parejo. Oh, to level the match. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Frankie De Jong. High quality defending. Kiko Femenia. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Real chance. Terrific save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sends it back. What a vital intervention. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put it away? And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Lewandowski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jose Perez. Just dropping into that deeper position. All even, but will it stay that way? Perfect tackle. Koundé. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Oh, moving it nicely. Now the cutback. And nicely parried away. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Griezmann. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It might be on for them. Berchiche. Moving the ball really well here. Firing it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lino. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Is it going to be? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Could cross it in here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lino. Plenty of support here. It's a neat move. Stopped a surefire goal. Ruiz de Galarreta. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Corosabel. Williams. Cutting it back. What a save! Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Shot attempted. Magnificent defending. And so it is. The first half has come to it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Williams. No, high quality defending. Jimenez. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. And in the right position to read it. Getting forward. Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. Galan. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, that's how to beat your opponents. Sunset. And pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Griezmann. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Sunset. Nico Williams. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Are being pressed here. Galan. Alvarez. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And deep into the penalty area. Not the most confident clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Sunset. Now can they counter clinically? Vesca. Extremely sloppy in possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Griezmann. It needs an accurate cross. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Oh, good strike! And what a magical save it was! Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, this could really help the cause. Intercepting it intelligently. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Well, can they prize them open now? And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. No way through. Álvarez. Samuel Lino. Here's Álvarez. Griezmann. Griezmann! And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Rodrigo. Vinicius. That's a good-looking shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. No-nonsense clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Lino. Now Griezmann. Very effective pass. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Could be threatening. A smart stop here. Short corner taken. And a useful cross. Well, clattered away. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, might be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So on they go again. And Atletico sprinting away with ease. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive pass from Mbappe. It might still be problematic. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mendy. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Teammates available. Griezmann. It might be on for them. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. Whipped in by Griezmann. Just the clearance that was needed. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent vision. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. 20 minutes remaining. De Paul. Well, very effective play in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Real chance. Saved with ease by Jan Oblak. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Atletico being afforded too much room. In a dangerous position. Just couldn't get it through. An important interception. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. What to like about that pass? One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3-point. You today. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Jose Perez! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And swept out of there. And take it away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Decent position. Gives it a go. And not cleared away properly. Oh, he's blocked it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But the danger averted for now. And he has options available. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Sunset. Williams. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Chance to play it in. And the referee blows for a foul. Barry. And back now with Costa. Villarreal recovering possession well. Williams. Could play it in. Can they convert? Palmed away by the keeper. Kiko Femenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. Jose Perez. Into the advanced position. Oh, good-looking run. Perez. A fine block. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Good-looking move. Perez. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it's come off the keeper. This looks promising. Danger averted for now. He's using his strength to good effect. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ruiz de Galarreta. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Is this the moment? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Parejo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Perez. Opportunity here. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, Villarreal have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Williams. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And into the last 20 minutes. Magnificent defending. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And you need your defender to take charge. Parejo. Oh, great block. Good bit of closing down. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he find the net? Just can't get it past him. Real chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Sunset. Jeremy. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Moreno. Delivered into the box. Oh, a smart stop. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that really could have been the big moment.
Well, it's a really poor attempt at such a crucial time as well. He has to score there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Moreno. Jeremy. Must be. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score.